Good, numbing. Hello YouTube, hope you're all doing well. We're back with some Metal Gear. Last time we left off, we started defusing bombs and getting caught a whole bunch because I started getting a little lazy with my strategies. And actually we just got to like, the last major one, if I recall, which is just in here. Because I think if I check, that's not the map button. Yeah, this is the last major one, which is going to be fun because then it means I have to actually remember where like the special bomb is afterwards. Because there is another bomb after this we have to go get.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut
I like this aspect. I know we've immediately started to go into cutscenes. But I like this aspect of, like, if you do the logistics, it makes sense why the big shell is built the way it is in terms of it being a giant balancing act, basically. So yeah, it would only take 2 precise bombs to bring the whole thing down, which is terrifying in of itself, but it makes sense, at least to me. I'm no designer, so I'm not going to claim to be an expert in any of it. But to me, as someone who has very little understanding of it, I can look at the big shell and be like, okay, no, the design being around keeping it all balanced together makes sense looking at this. It being basically like a giant 8 makes sense for the sake of balancing it. Let me just double check everything. There's a blue dot here? What? Oh, it's this. I was gonna say, what? Who needs me?
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s. It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete.
I mean, I was just asking how you was going to do, not Snake, but sure, yeah, let's go back to C. Oh, got to put my phone on silent. There we go. It's a good thing we wrapped up on this one then. On B, so it's right next door. How far low down does it go? Oh, there it is. There we go. And we can't get over there because obviously the bridge got blown up. There it is.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
It's a trap.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Wait, sorry, can't hear you. Too busy diffusing a bomb.
That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
400, yeah, that's
Right, move. Get to the bottom of
yeah, why are you still talking to us, Raiden? Get down there! Alright, time to run. It's like the opposite of the why are you running meme. It's like, why aren't you running? Move. I appreciate the time it's generous enough to pause when you're doing door transitions. Look. It's like, oh no, hang on, there's a load screen. Let's let the player have a second. But as you can tell, you have way more than enough time. The reason why it pauses before he tells you, because you might have noticed that there was a glimmer of a pause before he explained how long, it's difficulty dependent. If you're playing on harder difficulties, you have less time. Good boy. I was like, please just don't turn around. It's the last thing I need. Okay. Reason why I equipped the mine detector, I think on it's not on normal, but I wasn't sure. I think on all the harder difficulties, there's a mine up there.
Right. Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
But no time to rest, we gotta go get that bomb, and then we can mourn the departed. Oh, whoops. We've got time, but I honestly don't remember exactly where it is here, so I'm just kind of poking around quick. I actually have no idea where this bomb is. Let's get to the back wall and we can look around. Oh, it's on the bottom of the sub. We got it.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, for no reason whatsoever, I'm just gonna equip my rations. Not that anything else matters.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Nothing changes, you just gotta be focused.
Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can
As
start
you
off
do.
by getting to the upper level of strut A.
Oh boy, I hope there isn't a boss fight here.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Someone else called the lift, so we're stuck down here for
Maybe
now.
you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Hey, here's how this boss fight works. You can't harm her. Also, Yell Dead Cell starts playing and this boss fight rips. The way this boss fight works, it's a time limit. You can't harm her because, you know, it's Fortune and you already saw from before. If you try, the bullets like circle around her. And she's got like no health, which just makes it even more like teasing. Then she'll destroy more and more of this room, giving you less coverage. You've just got to stay alive until an invisible time limit runs out. It's why I quit rations, because we're bound to get hit at least once. We're okay for now. She's reloading. The lift's back on its way down, so we're halfway through. Oh! I knew I wasn't going to get away with it forever. if you're playing on Extreme or European Extreme, these boxes will not last, so you need to learn to dodge.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
I'm in the middle of something, Colonel!
Called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time.
Yeah, currently being attacked by
It's
Fortune.
already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Of course. And see, there's another pause there, because it's the same idea.
This place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Of course not.
What type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Bow, 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 bow. But we survived it, and we got the trophy, Lady Fortune. Hey Vamp, how you doing, buddy?
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
And Ron's like, well, to be fair, Fortune, I didn't try.
Later. Then.
Now!
Hey Moxie, hope you're doing well. I'm good, thanks.
Damn.
Night Owl was like, what you say? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Even if it's 10 AM here in the UK, which is why I stream at this time.
No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Real talk, I love Fortune's theme. I think Fortune is a great character. Even if there's one little aspect of her that we'll get to way later on that's a little silly, but as a whole...
I thought you could give me peace.
4 AM US time, oof.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Oh boy, I'm glad that we're not going to have to worry about Vamp anymore. He's not going to cause problems and really unravel a chunk of the plot later or anything.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
She's like, stop with the edgy shit. And she hugs him. Like, stop with the edgy talk, you're alive. Anyway, somehow that cutscene didn't affect the time limit because it's so generous, but we need to get on top of the helipad. I'm spoiled what I thought. Oh, I've played all the Metal Gear Solid games. I'm playing them to showcase them. Yeah, it's all good. There's the mines I knew were around here somewhere. For ow. Any more? Or are we good? No, I just happened to trigger both of them. Awesome. Anyway, we need to get to the helipad, which... Oh, it literally tells you it's on Strat E. I was gonna say, I think it's on Strat E. I need you to be unconscious. Thank you. But I gathered it was more to it because they don't like Metal Gear Solid as a whole. They have a habit of making the absolute insane have some kind of explanation. So I gathered there was something to it. I just wasn't expecting it to be what we got in the end in MGS4. But MGS4 also seems to only have like a one-shoe-fits-all solution to answer absolutely everything in that game, which is nanomachines. Which, to be fair, depending on who you ask, was a complete cop-out of an answer to explain it, but it is what it is. Oh, I was talking about this last stream. This is the bit where I said it's in your best interest to try and get rid of all the mines when you first pass through here, because you're going to need to run through it later. Okay, we're good. And of course we're playing on normal, so it's way quicker to get through it. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Not for too long, but Maria. Hey, one man, hope you're doing well. Back in a second, you guys. Just got to quickly check something. Alright, sorry, back. Also, glad you're doing alright, one man. Got a message from my stepdad saying, oh, can you keep an eye out for the doorbell? I just got a notification saying a parcel's been missed. And I was like, what? How? There's been no doorbell. So I just had to go check to see if it like been chucked in like the green bin or something. Oh, gee. Before we disable this, I'm going to save, because as soon as you disable it, it goes straight into a boss fight.
Jack, you okay?
Always okay.
Hang in there.
So you're
Shenanigans Picasso of 09. Yeah, one man, you were telling me about like the anime premiere thing. I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you were talking about that little 2-minute teaser thing that they showed forever back that kind of was used for everything. I was like, oh yeah, that was my first experience to it. I didn't realize they've actually done like an actual like anime pilot, like a proper episode.
It's the rhythm of time.
I haven't watched it yet. I saw only like a clip of it, and I was like, oh, this actually doesn't look too half bad.
I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short.
I love this guy.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
This boss fight is a boss fight. I'm going to tell you guys now, I'm not the best at any of the bosses in MGS2. If it wasn't clear by my gameplay last week, that I'm not that fantastic at MGS2. As much as I love it, I'm not as consistent with it as I am 1 or 3.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Yeah, and he recently dropped his mistake to make. Fair enough. But it does look good. From the clips I've seen, it looks alright. I'll probably check it out.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
Whilst Fat Man explains his goals to just blow up everything, I want to explain a few things about this boss fight. His coat he's wearing is bulletproof, but it is not impact proof. Meaning if you hit it hard enough, you can still knock him off his feet, making it easy for you to then get at the head.
What are you laughing at?
However, there are many other ways of trying to get the stun on him.
6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
And some of them are really silly.
Only the right stuff survived that hell.
Like, I know you can use the coolant to try and get an easy stun on him. You can use claymores, because claymores, you know, they barely hurt him because of, like, if it's bulletproof, of course, it's going to be relatively okay with explosives, even though that only makes so much sense.
That's the only way people will ever remember
How
you.
dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
This is a peak boss team again. Oh, there it is. And somehow he lost us? What is his undead? Yeah. Kojima was cooking something. Oh, you bitch. Hey! That's what I mean. It's not impact proof, so I shot into the suit, and now I can do this. Oh, bitch. Even if you're going for the no-kill run, which I'm going to for every boss, be prepared for you to waste a lot of SOCOM bullets. You can punch this motherfucker, by the way. I'm just mistiming it. Oh, he's getting them ready. There we go. Oh, and he has primed those bombs, so I don't need to like detour to go deal with them. I saw where he planted one. He planted one like on the roof over here. Ow. You got 30 seconds to try and find the other one. Where'd your bomb go? Anyone see a bomb? Any bombs in chat? Also, he says, where'd you go? Like he clearly can't see me. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's there! Take your boss boost, CCs, don't have them rolling in Heelys. I love this boss fight. I'm not the best at the boss fights, and as I said, this boss, realistically, if I take a step back and reel with it, like, all the bosses in this game are just okay. They're kind of silly and a bit weird, and like they're not the best in terms of actual video game boss design, but they're also just dumb enough that you kind of ride them out. If that makes sense. You kind of just sit there and go, okay, game, sure, let's do what you're doing. Okay, he's done. There is still one more surprise for this boss, which is why like the game kind of does this weird shuffle. Because he moves over to this box to kind of lean and say his last piece, but he's also a bomb-wielding maniac who knows he's about to die, so take a wild guess what he's going to try and do.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
So it gives me Yakuza sub-story vibes? You know, I can see that.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area.
I kind of wish they let Raiden be cool for even a glimmer of a second. He just threw that detonator off to the side. I kind of wish he at least shot it with that one-arm, sidearm look that he was about to give it, instead of not pulling the trigger. Like, let him have that. Raiden gets no opportunities to be cool whatsoever, and he just, like willingly let go the one chance he had. Just because Fat Man said, oh, no, it won't make a difference. And that's not me insulting him, that's legit his fucking name.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Anyway, do you want to know where the last bomb is? Even as a kid, I worked this out instantly. There it is. Also, he has Peter Stillman's dog tag, which is a little rude, but it is what it is. Whoop. You have a minute and a half to try and find this thing. It completely baits you into thinking it's somewhere else. No, it's right there.
Good work, Ryan. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right.
Yeah, Ryan's not buying it. He knows he's been kept in the dark on a few things. He's literally getting the snake experience.
Focused on protecting them.
Kojima, I get it. You love movies.
The president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the central core yet. I suggest you start there.
Hang on, I'm getting another call, Colonel. I'm going to put you on hold. Oh, okay.
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Snake, I mean Pliskin.
Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
And it's going to lead to an awful swimming section later on, Ryan. What? No, don't worry about it.
Expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Archon. Yeah, your boyfriend. Yeah, I know. We know all about him.
I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
So you do have a name. Yeah, about as much as you do, Raiden. Okay, touche.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Patriots. And we'll continue this in codec, even though we're talking right in front of each other. The in-law explanation for this, talking in codec, is they're not actually talking. It's almost like a muscle thing. So they're not actually speaking out loud, so no one can hear them. It's just to us playing, it looks that way, sort of thing. But to be blunt, it's more... Oh yeah, the flute for X here is great. But this is more of a getting around having to, you know, animate a cutscene to explain all of this. Just find an excuse to get it back into codec, where it's a lot easier, a lot cheaper, and a lot less memory. You know? To keep this game on one disc originally on the PS2. There's a lot of this where it's like, why wasn't that in a cutscene? No, it's to try and save disk space. They did a lot of little shortcuts here and there for it.
If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find the aims there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere dressed like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
You want me to dress up like one of the bad guys? Yes, Raiden. Disguises. Have you ever played a Hitman game?
Without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear.
And additionally, the uniform enough's not going to be enough.
The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
What they did
Before Metal Gear Solid, I had no idea of like half this terminology, like, you know, any kid. But calling a nuclear launch button the football is so insane. Like, why is it called that? Why is the nuclear launch button called the football? What psycho in like
Metal Gear?
when it came to that decided that was what you should call it in like nuclear development? Also, Metal Gear is in here. Because of course there is, it's called Metal Gear Solid.
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
Fucking...
What do I need a cell phone for?
Also, this game takes place in 2009. Why doesn't Raiden have an iPhone? Why has he been given like an old brick phone? He's been given a Nokia.
No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
Yeah, Raiden's cotton on to not getting out all the pieces quicker than Snake did in MGS1. Colonel has a habit of only giving you the exact information he thinks you need and keeping everything else to himself.
Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the shell.
But yeah, to get the thing we need to go, there's an armory. If I bring up the map, I always forget what strut it's in. I want to say an F. That has all these weapons and whatnot. We have to go back there again later on, because there's a sniper rifle in there, and you need it to proceed for a section of the game later. Similar to how you needed a sniper to get past Sniper Wolf in MGS1. And I also think there's like one other thing you can pick up way later on if you remember to come back, like much later in the game, but we'll see. Because the way into the main strut's there, but we can't get in there right this second because although we have the uniform, we don't have the gun, so they will know something's up. Right, now this room gave me so much trouble last stream. Let's see if I can do this without, you know, immediately getting my cover blown. Nice, C4. That's always appreciated. Level 3. Ah, level 2. Oh, I was gonna say, do I not have a heat goggles to see the lasers better? No, I don't. But we've disabled that anyway, so we should be fine. I hope. Okay, we're good. That's not the AK though, that's the M4, so... Whoops. Sometimes I'm going to sleep. Okay, no worries, dude. You take care of yourself. I didn't mean to shoot. That was on me. Hey, don't check the locker. Thanks, Kings. I love the pip can. That lets you have an idea of what's going on. Oh, sniper bullets. Also, since they've been alerted, the 2 guys we knocked out absolutely probably just got woke up. So we've got even more trouble now for me accidentally pulling the trigger once. Screw it. They're walking away anyway. Level 3. This is just a standard door, so this isn't what we're after. You're not what I'm looking for. I'll make that joke every time, I'm sorry. If anyone doesn't know what I'm referencing or referring to when I make that joke, it's Sonic Adventure 1. Ooh.
There's somebody there.
There we go. Just gonna rattle this guy, just so I wanna see if any of them will drop some ammo. Also, I might as well try and get this. Oh, ruh-roh raggy.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's
Yeah, these guys will only work for that specific area. If you're anywhere else with it, it will look suspicious.
The official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Are they going to come in here? It was nothing. Just all the guards are suspiciously unconscious. Oh, also, why do I have the sensor still equipped? There's no more bombs. The sensor is useless. I've just got it in hand, like, for memory. Hang on. Okay, he's raced upstairs.
Everything is all right.
Oh my god, look how many people are here. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this to clear out for a second, if you can believe it.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Here's the plus side, though. Because we only locked him unconscious, it won't raise suspicion, even though it really should. It only raises suspicion if they then, you know, find a body. So it's another reason for you to try and keep a no-kill record. Because even if it makes it harder in the moment, if suspicion is raised for other reasons, it won't go any higher. But let's equip our AK. Equip our BDU.
Got a minute, Jack?
I mean, no, not really.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body
Oh,
belongs to
hey,
Solid
that's
Snake.
if you've played MGS1, you know that's Liquid.
The head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy.
I think. He's like, we can't let this conversation go on much longer.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Oh, chaff grenades. Don't mind if I do. And there's the thing for the thing. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the radar thing's here somewhere. Noise. Nope, nothing. And that's sweet need explosives. Oh my goodness, I just realized there's a whole bunch down here. Some more. On my first playthrough, I took this super seriously and like walked through this entire section. You don't need to, you can just book it. Oh, this is the door that got destroyed. We need to find a directional microphone before we can completely clear out this section.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
No, 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 no. Shit. Damn it, I'm trying to grab him. I have to wait. I let go of square and you immediately let him go. No, you have to hold. Completely fumbled that, that's fine. Oh, you heard me lean against this. Well... well... I will take the L. Oh, well, they are not interested in taking a prisoner. I've literally got my hands up, but... I know, it's supposed to be Raiden's fighting stance, but no, I'm just going to take the L, because I completely fumbled that. Oh yeah, take your time, lads. There we go.
Right, come in. Right, right.
To be fair, I think we don't need to be on that floor yet. Let's go down to B2. Yeah, the computer room. We found it. That joke's entirely for Shadow the Hedgehog fans and no one else. Base Notes reference. So here's the directional mic we need. Or the D-mic.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker.
According to the information of the really suspicious robot called Eggs. Don't know why he has to show us that. Other than making us aware of the parrot, which is going to be important for something a little later. Oh, is he literally just doing a lap? What? I don't get why the game made a fuss of him. He's just a man running his laps. I guess it's in case for some reason you don't have the uniform on it, so you're aware he's about to do that. Oh, sorry, buddy. Why does that immediately do that?
Freeze.
Bitch. Why did me, like, slightly nudging him be enough to... Fucking... Let's get out of here. Oh, here's the computer room. Found it. Don't check this locker. Hey lads, how we doing? Fuck.
What the hell happened? Right.
What happened is that I slightly nudged someone and it took off the entire uniform. Colonel. Today I learned. I'll do me a solid and walk like right next to the machine so I don't have to drag you far. And he just feels unconscious the moment you're done. That's how it's supposed to be. But that's simple. The first time it was on me, I just let go of square, but the second time, what was that? I slightly nudged him and the whole uniform disappeared. Now, I can't remember where Ames is, but I do remember what they look like. So we can probably magoo this a little bit. I know Ames is in a slightly different spot, depending on difficulty, so it might take me a second.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
So I spin it messing with the sticks.
Should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly
sure
that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise.
Yeah, that's the important bit. Because there's only one entrance and exit, there's 1,000,001 hostages in here. You get caught, it's over.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I want to say it's him.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, I remembered.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Patriots.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
So I told you, there's implication that the
Right here. Do you really know where
codec calls for some reason they don't talk. It's like muscles in the throat sort of thing, like something like that. So no one can hear it, but they are communicating. It's weird. Science is weird.
Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL-10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
This is funny. Gameplay!
Fat man is dead.
Also, the subtitles get bigger
Matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
the more you do it.
Why did he betray us?
Also, it's plot. Since this is plot relevant, I'm going to keep it here. But this is where you can get the first half of an Easter egg. There's a guard. He was in MGS1 called Johnny, and he's back here in this game somehow. And you can find him in 2 spots. This is one of them.
Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yeah.
Like he's in like a toilet behind you.
The sneaking suit. You know more about those suits than...
But...
Oh.
What about
the
damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method?
I'm trying to keep it
No.
in a good spot where the subtitles don't jitter at all, but I can't think... Especially when he starts walking away.
Steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
You're the one that killed him, Ocelot. She just doesn't know.
By the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Everyone's like, man, it sounds like they really get along, huh?
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
I'm imagining them acting in the voice studio, and honestly, they took it seriously. I mean, yeah, I mean, you have to an extent, but I get what you mean.
Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived, or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's
Hey, don't worry about it, Ames. It gets more complicated. There's actually the third snake, not the second.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
It'll also allow you to get a sniper rifle.
Before they launch the nuke.
Which you want to get. Also, a really weird little sequence is about to come up. We're about to get given a time limit to pick up our AK. It's like, what? Why is that like that?
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
The pretty boy. This is cute. The fact that Ocelot instinctively drops his arm after the first time. He's like, no, I'm not doing that shit again.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
The game was way ahead of its time. Oh, absolutely. This game came out in 2001? Like, what the heck do you mean? I mentioned it in the first stream, but one of the craziest things in retrospect is going from MGS1 to MGS2. Knowing there's only like 2.5 years really between them.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
And have our next main objective.
There's a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear...
And we haven't even got into the, like, the main meat of it.
After from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from...
The Colonel, stop the bullshit.
It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right. For action figures. So I don't need my AK anymore because the uniform won't work.
Freeze.
What? How does that fucking work? No, I'm calling bullshit on that. What do you mean? Ow, ow, ow. Let me out. Don't do it. No! I knew if I got shot, the hesitation would get him killed.
Jack!
Oh, you can actually do that? I was expecting it to, like... Okay, whoops. Oh, you motherfucker. I just got here. There's always something. You're never allowed any peace in this fucking game. I think that's the biggest thing that I forgot about this game, is that how aggressive the enemies are in their like patrol, in their scanning and everything like that. They ease it up a lot in 3, but then that's also because 3 has the camo system, so it naturally becomes a bit more in your favor. And I imagine when Delta comes around with it being a remake and a lot more modern, it will also probably be eased up a bit more. I'm almost expecting Delta to be the easiest to stealth. Especially because you'll be able to move while crouched as well, which I think will make all the difference in the world. But as for like future Metal Gears, I am going to do MGS3. I'm going to do it before Delta comes out, because MGS3 is one of my all-time favorite games. And I want to cover both it and Delta so we can compare together. But MGS3 I have a long history with, so that will be a fun playthrough, so I'll get to just kind of show off everything I know about it and how much time I have with it. I probably won't 100% it, but that'll be through choice, because there's a lot of backtracking to get some bits and bobs. Like the wet camo requires you to backtrack a fair bit after it really doesn't matter, just to try and get it, and it's like things like that, like I probably won't bother, because there's really no need to. Especially because if you backtrack and get it, then there's like no use in the game by the time you get it for that camo, so you know what I mean, things like that I won't bother. At least we're at level 1. We need level 3 door. Which I think's upstairs where all the other guards are. Oh, I should actually hide because the radar's the caution's about to end, so a bunch of guards are about to leave. Fucking bitch! There we go. Just kept on slightly nudging to the side. Hey, I need one of these guys to just drop some pistol bullets. That would be nice. Of course not. Never lucky. Oh, we picked up the nade launcher. Okay, that's not really what we're looking for. There's not going to be a situation where I'm going to want to go that loud, you know? Oh, rubber raggy. One second, my cat's yapping. Right, I'm back. She was howling at my door. She wanted to come in, so I did go to help her out. There's another level 3 door, but there is a sniper we need to get. Also, there's guards coming, so I'm actually going to sit in here for a minute. Just until they give up and go away. You okay, animal? Hmm. Oh, hello. Don't know if you heard that on the mic, a little squeal. I'm gonna take a gamble. I want to see what's on the radar, so I'm gonna open it. Fucking nowhere near us. Okay, cool. Oh, I was about to say, is there no one up here? No, there is. That bomb on the right's reprimed. That's why I wanted to check it before I went any further. I was like, why is that gone back? There's our sniper. We're going to need that for later. There's a vent here. Where's this go? Oh, the tranquilizer variant. Okay, that's very helpful, actually. We're leaving. And because we have the tranquilizer variant, you know what that also means? Zoom in with circle. Okay. This guy. Do we have any? We do. I said, do we have any meds to like steady our aim? It's always something. We need to be in F, I believe? You didn't see anything. Oh, D, sorry. F is what we just came from. I'm gonna wait for that other guy to move. He's looking straight down the middle, come on. Oh, hey. I mean, we hit him, so we can just wait this out. There we go. And I'm just going to put it behind this, just so it's a little out of the way, so the guy up top doesn't spot. Actually, I can put it in this corridor. Anything else for me, buddy? No, of course not. Gotcha. Oh, I remember this room. But now I actually have a means of dealing with the people here. Isn't it great? Come on. Of course, now you stop moving. SOCOM bullets. We are in dire need of sniper rounds because we're going to need them for the next section.
Nothing here.
So I'm going to go search that guy too. But we can't stick around because it's going to say, where's your status report? Nothing. Okay, that was a waste of time. Let's go. How many bullets do I actually have in this? Oh, I have a full mag. It's just the tranquilizer version that I don't have any for. Okay. And you look across and you see a million bombs.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
It's the green thing in front of you. The way that you need to shoot, I mean. And you can already see a few of them.
And that must be the control unit.
You can see there's a couple on the back walls. There's one right in front of us there. Well, there's actually two right in front of us here. If you're feeling bold, you can try and do it with the pistol, but they obviously want you to use this. Or maybe I'm not on this difficulty. I know on oh no, there is one there. I was gonna say I know on some on harder difficulties they obviously add more because why wouldn't they? I did get that one, didn't I? The aim's gonna get more wobbly, but I just want to see that it did count the hit. Yeah, I did. Okay. There's at least one more.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control
Yeah,
units.
there's your check.
Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Oh, yeah, right, that one. This one's just rude. Look at this. What? Come on. Okay, no, that's a wall. I was going to see if crouching would help us spot the last one. Oh, there it is. Get out of the way, birdies. Oh, sorry, buddy. Is that all of them? No. Sorry, just check a message. Oh. Forgot about you. I had a moment where I went, I feel like there's one behind you. Like, I just had like a slight hunch. Right, before we proceed, I'm going to save.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't
Nothing.
Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
Is now really the sort of time to be like this, Raiden? Come on.
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
I just took 5 steps.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Does that stand for Otaku Convention?
Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
Like, at this point, the penny should have dropped for Raiden.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
Like, oh, it was a tag team between Snake and Otacon. They got so much done, and here's Pliskin, like, oh, hit my buddy Otacon. Like, the penny dropped Raiden. Pliskin is Snake, come on.
Defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass.
I don't get why the subtitles are gotten the blurry effect here. There's no vehicle on right now.
No, that is not Solid
There's the iconic line. No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Oh, this exosuit is funny.
Stop impersonating him.
Because yes, let's make the main villain have like have like the ninja suit, but like super ramped up for like no good reason. Solidus Snake. So I guess I didn't want to call him Gas Snake, because I knew that'd be a bit silly.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Oh, hey Vamp, how you doing, buddy?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
And well, there goes the rest of the C4. Spend all that time trying to disable it all, and it just gets all blown up anyway.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Right, here's a new weapon you're gonna need for the boss right now.
You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Dun 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 dun. Thanks, Snake. Oh, every now and then he will target the Kasadka, which is why it's got a health bar as well, so you do have to prioritize a little bit. Oh, he did like a proper full swivel around. Trying to get you on the exhaust of the weapon is actually pretty clever.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! Come on, let me get my shot in. Okay, it's my turn now. God damn it! I'm trying to get cheeky about it, and the game's not letting me have it at all. Oh, Reggie. Fuck, I'm trying to get downstairs.
I'll let you learn in style.
Oh, that hit the water. The steer over. Next phase. I appreciate that this Harrier fight is infinitely better than the one in MGS1. There's actual phases, there's actual strategy, there's voice lines to give you clues about when things are happening. The flash there lets you know when it's about to do a shooting run so you can get out of the way. Oh, I did get another lucky tap.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Okay. Thanks, Snake. Gotcha. That last hit was a non-lock. I just fired and hoped it hit.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
And it's still got the same marine markings from the one we saw from 2 years ago in-game.
They got my eye. Fab, go!
Sent him out like a Pokemon. I choose you! Run across the water. Still has the bullet mark in his head.
It's running on water. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need
Snake, I'm your biggest fan. Oh, boy.
A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA
Good old Grey Fox.
on that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Or not. No, I'm kidding. I will.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now
Yeah,
doesn't
take
make any
the L.
sense. It's
What?
like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
But you were best buddies. Not according to me, we weren't. Also, yeah, you're supposed to climb off this, go across that railing and drop onto the pipe. If you're feeling bold, which you know me, I'm always down for making a fool of myself, that you can do a very precise cartwheel off the edge of this onto that platform. Or I can immediately try and hold down and ride and do a full swivel.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Oh, why couldn't you have just turned on the spot, Raiden? Why couldn't you have just turned on the spot? Why did you have to swivel? I'm going to give it one go and then I'll do it the normal way. Ah.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
One more. There we go. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. AK suppressor. As I say, the camera angle is not helpful.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
What are these guys doing? Every time. There's the other guy. I know he's back there. Oh, that counted? I'm sure. I thought I hit his shoulder. You can perfect cartwheel that as well, but I've already taken one gamble. I'm not taking another one. I'll just do it as the slow way. Strut L perimeter. Oh, dang it. When I do speedrunners do this section, they do some crazy hyper-precise cartwheels to get to where they need to do.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Also... I'm sure there's a trophy. There's a trophy involving that guy, but now Raiden smells divine. Actually, I think it's if you codec whilst you're under it. Let's see. Or is this guy finished? Oh, he's finished. I think it's if you codec while you're under it. Like Rose was like, oh, you gotta get a mean shower when you get back. That doesn't sound particularly invite. I can kind of see it just as the camera goes to spin. It's like over there-ish. That when the camera spins, I can see it for just a second. Yeah, so I think these are all out of commission for now because they want you to go straight into the strut.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then I've been working with him for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom right next to my...
Whoops, I pressed X. I didn't realize it was going to skip it.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the
I was going to try and
president
crouch
manages to take out that
so I don't get
circuit
spotted, but I didn't
panel
realize it was a
from inside the
cutscene.
room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right.
What she was going to say is that she's going to, like, they're going to have a back and forth for a bit.
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened?
But then she would have mentioned that, like, the only way they're getting through it is across the electric floor, which requires a Nikita missile launcher, which we'll be getting later.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
So there's our next objective, find Nikita. Because you're going to fire it into that vent. Hence the box being on there. It's to lure you into position, basically. Oh, trophy unlocked. Bye-bye, Big Brother. Oh, that's just for Nikita ammo. God dang it. That's another busted door. And yeah, they're the turret version of the cameras back from MGS1. The ones that will just shoot you. They won't raise an alarm. That's Ames, you can see, by the way, that blue dot. Not Ames, sorry, the president. Ames is dead. Come on, how long does it take to draw a lift up? One floor, no less. Ah, that. Okay. Are you ready? Because this doesn't control great.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded.
Swim through.
Sorry.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life.
Yeah, the underwater controls in this game are kind of really bad, and thankfully in MGS3 they make a lot of changes to make it way better. Mostly putting you in first person so you can treat it almost like crawling. You just face the direction you want to swim and press a button. Night vision goggles. What an evil place to hide it, but sure. I think this is a dead end as well, I just wanted to check it. Fuck, there's mines down here. The mines will, if you can believe it, eviscerate you.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make.
We'll be back in this space, by the way, so don't get, don't like let it sleep your mind. Like get comfortable. We just can't proceed much further right now. I think if we try to, they will tell us like, no, what are you doing? Go back, because there's actually a plot important thing over there, and obviously they don't want you to get it until they tell you you're ready to get it. But also, if you know what you're doing, you can do all of this in one swim. You don't have to rise up once, which obviously that's what speedrunners do. Up we go. Oh, unlike in MGS1, MGS2, you have no choice but to use it in first person. You don't get an option to like mix it. I don't remember the exact path, so I'm kind of wing it a little bit. Oh, I winged it well. Stay out the way.
Get away.
Okay, we got it. I just kind of guessed that. I'm glad we kind of figured it out. But I'll disable the electric floor. Also, I like... Prez. He's gonna be like, what the heck was that missile? Trophy unlocked. Bohemian Candidate. That's a funny trophy name.
Your equipment. That skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
Your first thought, what the fuck?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
That raises so many questions, his action, but whatever.
Little sense.
What was he hoping to get out of this if I was? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that question, because I probably would have to shoot him.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Lali Lei Lulo.
The truth behind this country.
Every time they say one, I'm going to specify the other so no one gets left behind. So then there'll be at least one person that'll go, what?
With code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want.
Oh boy, this has only got more topical as time has gone on.
It's actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
And it's fitting that like the one that looks the oldest is number one, considering if you know who that is.
But my ambitions
and he actually does line up pretty well.
You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot.
I mean, yeah, the Marine symbols are still even on it.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
This was a cool twist when I first heard it.
Serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage.
Yeah. Oh, underneath the big shell, we're basically on like the hat of the Metal Gear, which should immediately go, hey, how big's this Metal Gear? Oh yes, very big.
Located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear.
Arsenal Gear. The connecting bridge was, we were right next to it. It was on B2. Is why Ocelot and Solidus were there beforehand. They were checking in.
We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short,
Going to manipulate the internet and social media. Hey, when people say this game was very ahead of its time, are you getting it yet? This game came out in 2001.
Is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access.
Yeah, I sure hope nothing else bad happens while we're at this.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Yeah, if they need his vital signs to activate the last piece, there's one thing realistically that would stop the terrorists immediately in their pace.
Now, kill me.
See?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
So that was a loud shot from our suppressed weapon. It's almost like we didn't pull the trigger there.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, so now we have a bigger idea of the picture. It's not Metal Gear Ray we're here to deal with. We're here to deal with Arsenal gear. And clearly, if you can believe it, Ocelot is up to something.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, The Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President...
Yeah, Raiden has gone quiet because he knows he's getting fed bullshit at this point.
Raiden out.
He just doesn't want to... He just knows there's no point in challenging it, but he knows he's getting fed bullshit.
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Fuck off.
You also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, The Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Playing him along, hence why he killed the president. Ocelot's always a double, triple, quadruple agent whenever it suits his purpose.
The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Which means our new priority is getting Emma Emmerich, so we need to get back down, all the way down, back to the swimming. And then we can actually go through to the very end of that section now. Bink. I think we have all the weapons we can get right now. There's none on top of my head that I think we're missing. There's another weapon we get right near the very end of the game that's scripted and basically like the only weapon that matters after a point, but that's for later. Anyway, into the water we go. And actually, before we get too carried away, I'm gonna save.
Jack, is that you?
No, it's someone else on the same frequency. Come on.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
Oh, fuck.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
I just wanted to save my game. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Also, Raiden, what do you mean you raised your hand to her? What the fuck? Come on. This fucking guy. Alright, let's try not to hit a bomb. Although I don't think it's an instant kill, it might as fucking well be. Because it harms your oxygen as well, so you'll very likely drown. Oh, there's a thing here as well. Okay, we'll do this first. See if there's anything worth picking up. There's night vision goggles down here, so... Oh, this is a cutscene, never mind. Maybe I should have gone the other way. And there's our bomb man. Just in case you were wondering if he was still alive or not. Oh, okay, that's locked anyway, okay. Let's surface.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Well, shit.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Yeah, which is the reason why there's so many oxygen holes. It's not for your sake, it's because you're going to have to get Emma back through here later on. But down here, there's some stinger bullets, yay! Hey, Vamp. Oh, I can't remember the trick for this fucking boss fight. I know there's a very easy trick where if you hang over an edge, he'll come over to try and knock you off. And if you time it right, you can just jump the railing and punch him whilst he's in his animation. But we're not going to do that. We will try and fight him legit. I just forgot the strategy. I want to say it's, Like, I know there's a thing you can do when he's in the water.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever
as they do.
To say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go.
I like how once Raiden finds out what Arsenal is, everyone just brings it up. Like, he couldn't have brought it up once before this point in the story. No, it only becomes the hot topic of conversation on once Raiden knows about it. It's almost comical.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I had like all the time in the world and I still fucking missed. He has to come up eventually, but you can bomb him out. Oh, I am getting him with those. Good dance. Damn it, I tried to see if I could get cheeky. My body. Gotcha. Vampire Slayer.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
But yeah, that's a fun fight. They expect you to go crazy with the machine gun, but it's like, no, fucking bomb the water when he's in it. I mistook and tried to throw the stun grenades in. No, use the grenade launcher and aim for a pillar so when it touches it, it blows up like quicker. Which is even though they give you nade rounds there. So you blow him out the water. It won't hurt him. It just disrupts the oxygen level enough that it forces him out sooner and does a little bit of suppression damage. Oh, this is what you've got to actually learn, by the way. There's no map here. You've actually got to like kind of learn and feel out the route. Which is smart. Have the map on the other side of it, so you have to actually figure it out first. And you can already see she's hiding in a locker. Before we do that, though, I am going to go back into the water. Sorry, Emma, you can wait a minute. Just so I can look around to see if there's anything worth picking up. Because we're not really going to get much of a chance to once we pick Emma up. Oh, no, there is something. What you got here? Body armor! Okay, that was absolutely worth picking up. We can use that for bosses. And that's tranquilizer ammo. Okay. Right, now let's get out of here. That body armor is absolutely good to pick up. Thermals, even better. Fucking hell yeah. We're in business now. Book. Let's do this. Don't have the fucking gun out. Like brother, like sister.
Are you all right?
Trophy unlocked. I think you need a hug, E.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Another excuse to get out of the cutscene. So save that disk space.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
We can do this, buddy. You and me, Emma.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
That's not the way I would have held on. I would have put the, like, my arms over it and hold on, like, not strangle him, but, like, over the shoulders.
1,
so you've got the hook.
2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
No!
Anyway, they bring me luck.
It's a memorial for her, or like a memory for her brother. Her first hero. Go. Now this makes more sense. Over the shoulder. But yeah, as you can see, Emma's O2 is way smaller than yours. So you do need to take more frequent breaks as you traverse. She also has not as much less health as you'd think she would for a complete civilian in this scenario. It just kind of goes to show how much of a fucking wimp Raiden actually is, really. We've done the first venture. Although you can ask her to, like, follow you and try and move around other ways, your quickest method of getting around is honestly just holding triangle, so you take her hand and walking with her. Because her legs are basically numb from the injection she had, so she can't walk very easily. As you can see. But now she gets the opportunity to have her first break.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got...
Oh, here's a dumb line.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
What? We managed to avoid drowning. Okay, Raiden.
Bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Right, let's go. Also, she's not too fond of bugs, so you know those little bugs we see from time to time? Those little nano bug things? Anytime she's near them, you'll have to scare them off with your coolant.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's
Or you can do what speedrunners do, which is they just knock out Emma and drag her across it, because then I'm just like, that's so evil, but whatever.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Oh, he's turbo dead. Sorry, you had to break it to you this way.
President. He's dead.
Also, the pre-rendered footage doesn't have the suppressor on his gun.
You actually wrote this virus?
Because, you know,
It's not
the
really
pre-rendered,
a
but
virus.
even we did, but
It's more
doesn't
like
matter.
a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that...
Well, yeah, if you're watching this, by the way, whether live or in post, and going, man,
As good a description as any.
Rob spent more time in cutscenes than in the actual game. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2. I'd said at the start that this game was kind of the one that started the infamy surrounding Kojima making games that are more movie than game. This isn't the worst offender, we have to get to MGS4, but this is the one that really started that trend. Like, MGS1 had moments where it was chatty, this game is hella fucking chatty. We've genuinely been in more cutscenes than gameplay. But we are actually pretty far along. If you're curious to how far along we are, if we don't get it done today, which to be fair we might not, we'll see how we go, we definitely will have it done next time we stream it. So I will probably stream this again tomorrow.
You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activity
to get it done, because it really we're genuinely ignoring cutscenes. We're like about 2 hours of gameplay out from the finish line, but that's ignoring cutscenes, and we've got some lengthy motherfuckers coming up.
Now look at it like this: political scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet. 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
For those who don't know what Y2K, the Y2K problem was, it is actually real, it's not Metal Gear jargon. Basically, back before 2000, there was a huge concern that a lot of the computers would, if not, well, all the computers, sorry, would cease on the turn of the millennium, because all of them were counted to go up to 99, and if it went suddenly back to 0, it would break everything. And this wasn't unfounded, it was very genuine, and was very likely to happen. What actually happened, though, was the tech, for lack of a better word, the tech geeks behind it that worked on it, worked their fucking arse off for most of 99. And I mean severely worked their arse off. They basically built the miracle cure that allowed the computers to carry on after New Year's throughout most of the year, working day in, day out. In fact, it's not a
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
miracle, because that undermines how much work went into it, but it very much, they built one, if that makes sense. It's a colossal work that a lot of people just kind of going, oh, remember when the world was going to end? Man, crazy how that didn't happen. And it's like, no, you don't know how close it was to all computers just fucking not working.
Needed someone to talk to.
Right.
It would have set back a lot, because, you know, even by then, a lot of things, especially in like businesses and marketing and finances, were reliant on the moving of the market and relied on the internet to alter or you know, watch the alterations as they come. It would have been a worse crash than Wall Street if the internet had completely shut off on New Year's Day 2000.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, we get to some gameplay again, let's go. For the record, I'm not criticizing how story-focused it is. A lot of people do, and I understand you come to play a video game to play the video game, but I think it's one of those things where it's part of the package. You should know what to expect when getting Metal Gear. You're in for the story. The gameplay is always obviously a part of it, but it's not the priority. I'm going to rise up again here just because M has not got much. Alright, hey, don't touch any of the bombs with Emma, it will just fucking kill her. I said you might survive one, even if it is basically a game over. She sure as shit won't. So, come on. Also, she'll drown extremely quickly if her oxygen bar hits 0, so, like, be on it like Sonic on a rocket. But we're done with the weird water section and the terrible swimming controls. And as we go to approach the door, there'll be bugs on it, and she will refuse to approach.
Bugs?
Yep.
I hate bugs!
And your option, you're supposed to... I'm going to do it the proper way, because just so you guys know, you're supposed to use the coolant to scare them off. But what speedrunners tend to do is they tend to just knock out E and drag her across, and I'm just like, no! But I do appreciate the dev team, like after you've done with the bombs, sensors A and B are worthless, and they knew that, and it was like, okay, how can we find ways of making any of this still have some degree of value, and that was the solution they came to. Oh, whoops. There's still a couple around, but hopefully she'll be alright. Oh, we made it out the worst.
Freeze!
I'm going to try and clear out the area first and then get EE. Actually, what I will do, though, is move her out of the lift. So I can put her in another safe-ish spot. Yeah, that guy's napping, so I can squeeze in here. You're going to turn around. I'm going to wait for you to loop. Or not.
Don't shoot.
Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. Time to go back. I can't remember where the... Let me call my man. I can't remember where the thing is.
Take Emma and go to strut.
Because we need to find a vent.
There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Yeah. So we need to take her outside because L, that's the wrong button, is that one. And you can see the bar, the oil fence, that's what we're going to be leading her across. So we need to get out of here. Understood. I just wanted to double check. I wasn't 100% sure. It's on my head. I know they mentioned strut L, but I was like, is that right this second? To be fair, it's partly my own fault because I was yapping. We're in trouble. We need to move. I wasn't expecting that other guy to kind of just move the way he did. I need to find a good spot to hide her for a sec. Good thing I turned these turrets off, eh? What we'll probably do in terms of like how much of this stream we're going to do, we've got to get Emma across the oil fence. Once we do, there's going to be more cutscenes, and then we will basically, through the cutscenes, be moved to another location. Once that finishes, then we will wrap. I'm going to leave EE for a second whilst I deal with the extras. Come on. Yes, this is as fast as you go, so deal with it. Of course, it's another guard. Okay.
Freeze!
No!
Please don't.
I should rattle this guy actually just to see if there's any... Fucking Granada, sure, I'll take that. That's not what I was after, but I'll happily take that from your possession. No, we're not done yet. Come on. Oh, hell yeah, got it. Let's go. And I made up for it by missing so many shots there. I could have sworn I was lined up with it, but oh well. Also, they built like a support beam here, otherwise there's no way for you to get across. So, which I thought was kind of cute. They have all these like, little extra support bits have been built in so you can get... So it's last on the list. Oh, not enough. It's not enough to put it out entirely, as you can see, but it's enough to leave it as mere embers, so it's easier enough for us to pass across.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
I do.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
So I was just sorting out something. We're going this way. Oh, let me just make sure I'm ready on that, because we are going to need the PSG coming up. Oh, there's a guy in here. Oh god, that's a shotgun to the fucking face. I forgot there's guys here. Oh, I need to make sure both of these guys stay out of commission. I forgot there was guys there, and I was trying to get a good lineup, but that wasn't happening. We need to go. Sorry for the stray shot you caught, Emma. You're good though. It's a scratch. We're here now.
question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'd be climbing down the exact way Emma is climbing down in this situation. At that height, no, you do it exactly one step at a time. Down, one, arm. One, down, arm. I wouldn't be doing it Raiden's way of like the spider crawl. I know it's quicker, but fucking no, safety first.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Fuck it. All right, Raiden. Also, if you want to get the second half of the Finding Johnny, if you directional mic one of these towers, I can't remember which one it is, but you can find them.
We're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover.
If you're going for 0 kills, and so I've already killed a couple guys because we did right at the start when we still didn't have our suppressed pistol, so I'm not there at first. It's more the bosses I'm worried about. You're going to be playing dance mode because there's mines on the ground. The ciphers won't care for a fucking tranquilizer bullet. You get what I mean? Like, you're going to have to dance between the both snipers. I will a little bit if it suits, but if it gets to the point where it's slightly intense, I will just stick with the red and just blast.
Given the situation, they probably got claymores.
Also, yeah, here's your warning from Snake. There's going to be claymores on the oil bridge, so try and clean them up as well. Make sure you have your thermals.
Okay, I'm heading.
Either that or you're playing guessing games.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
If you don't have the thermals, they say, hey, you have to go back.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
All right, let's do it. This is a pretty long sequence, by the way, so, like, kind of get comfy. Wait, where is my sniper rifle? Oh, it's here. Firstly, you. Secondly, you. Oh, unironically, when aiming with the sniper, consider using the D-pad for, like, the precise shots. Got him. Fucking, I'm gonna have to have another one of them. I was trying to see if I can get it cheeky, but no, this is worn off and his nerves are terrible for it. Oh yeah, if you do her with the directional mic, you will hear her fears. Nice. But I'm going to keep the directional mic out because I am going to try and see if I can find Johnny whilst we're doing all this.
I'm scared.
What's it? She's going to repeat the same few lines. Oh, there's another drone. There's a lot of waiting whilst you're not doing things, so just kind of... Fine, I'll have the thing. I'm trying to be quick and snappy about it. Let's just made it past the first one. I can double check, but I don't think there's claymores on the second bridge, at least not on normal. Whoops.
Far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But what is the deal with him?
Weird. He dresses pretty weird too.
I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. So I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... It must be. Ask him later. Oh, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Oh, I just realized that's not... Oh no, there she is. I see. There's a guy up there that she somehow managed to avoid. Anyway, back to directional mic listening in. Oh, there is a cipher I can see over there. Let's just get rid of you now. Let's see if I can do it without the meds. Fuck. Fine. Back to the mic. Where? Oh. So I told you I saw one more guy there. Where is she? Okay, it's about halfway.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E.
Well, so you're not on your own now. Snake will help us out.
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Still no sounds. I know he's around here somewhere. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he appears like in an old one. He's a new one. I thought he was behind that one. Oh, there's a guy I'm going to have to deal with. There are more C4s, so actually I'm going to deal with them now. That's the wrong gun. Please. Fucking... I'm literally tapping the slightest amount. There we go. Oh, that's Snake, by the way, I think. Yeah, there's our boy. She's made it in the second bit.
Can't do this.
Oh, there's a cipher near her. Hang on. Yeah, Snake won't do anything unless you actually call him, so it's up to you if you want to call him for support. Oh god, there's a few of these. I'm just gonna take my pills. Snake, we're gonna be high by the end of this. Snake's gonna go, right, how are we doing? No, he's taking too much. Trying to be smart about it. That's another guy. Where did you come from? I'm stretched now. But yeah, we missed Johnny. I don't know where he's hiding. Just because we're going to need him, I'll just nab him now. But she should be good, because we got rid of the last mine as well. So we can enjoy this beautiful sunset for a bit longer. Never mind, there's another fucking cipher, because of course there is. Nice. And I'm going to get the suppressed version on, because we're going to have a sniping boss fight in a second, if you can believe it. But yeah, there's no quicker way of doing this. You just got to play the waiting game. But she's almost there. Snake's there. She's almost there. And of course... Got it. There's a sweet spot that allows you to get away with this. Bitch, of course I would lose it here. Where the fuck where'd they go? Hang on. Gang? Oh, there she is. Well, fucking too late now.
This isn't happening.
I completely lost them. That's my fault. Oh, whoops. Come on. Get up. There. I was like, where? There we go. It's easy to lose your bearings, funnily enough. But there, all bosses still done suppressed weight. I tried with the pistol, but... Oh man, Snake, you learned how to like hit those quick shots in between the 2 years. Because you know I sure as shit weren't hitting them with you.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Back in Strutty. I need to get back to the main room.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Yeah, so you can just book it.
Understood.
Coast is clear. Oh, trophy unlocked. The photo finish. I also find in the digital camera. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Okay, no new mines. I had to check. Oh, this is kind of fucking rude, though. If you've leveled up your grip level, you can do the whole thing in one run, but, actually, we might be able to do it in one run anyway. No, I'll play it safe. Let's hop up. I think we can make that in one, but I'd rather play it safe. Go. Fucking bitch. We're good. Now it's going to be nothing but cutscenes for a while, and when we return to gameplay properly, I will wrap up. So, sit down, relax, get some popcorn, because we've actually got a fair bit to go.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
How?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
The real dark history of this family is that anytime Otacon has any woman in his life, whether it be relational or family or love, or you know what I mean, they don't fucking make it. And this one's probably the most vicious. Like, in one, we didn't know Sniper Wolf, really, so what did we care? But in this one, no, you do get to know Emma and find out that she's a bit of a goofball. And then, obviously, we know Otacon very well by this point, and you get to watch it destroy him.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
And to be fair, when we get to know Hal's dad later in the series, he deserved way worse. Hal's dad, Huey, is such a colossal piece of shit, it's not even funny. But that's way later on. I don't know when we'll get to them, it depends when Master Collection 2 comes out and what's on Master Collection 2. But if Peace Walker's on there, we can start to get a sign. But yeah, when they say about the family's dark history... Oh, Otacon.
Arsenal gear is ready for launch.
When they talk about the dark history, it is multi-layered. They're not just talking about the fact that Hal's grandfather was involved in previous war development. They're not just talking about Huey, who, as we'll learn, is also involved in a lot of military development. This family has a history of, like, really dodgy military history, unfortunately. But that's not the dark history, really. It's a lot of interdrama and a lot of really vicious circumstances.
For the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
E? Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Snake's doing the right thing here. Trying to keep him distracted. Also, I love this.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Genuinely such an earnest and heartfelt moment. Just, you know, of course they have a silly fucking handshake. Why wouldn't they? Of course their bromance like is that strong. But no, we're not done torturing Hal yet.
I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Raiden? Probably fucking not. Yeah, no, he'll be fine.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
You ready for some shut-eye?
Yeah, the cyborg ninja's been Olga this whole time. Also, it's in a high-frequency blade. Anyone who's played Rising, you know what these things are. But yeah, she used the electric outpulse of it to just zap him to sleep. But high-frequency blades in Metal Gear Solid, they're literally swords imbued with extremely high amounts of electricity. So they not only slash, they burn. Does that sound impractical? Because, you know, technically if it would burn it, it would seal the wound afterwards. Yes, but it's cool, so that's why they do it. Sometimes rule of cool wins overall, and so that's what they went for. And they lean hard into it with Rising. And rightly so, Rising's like such an unapologetically cool game. Also, yes, the hostages are safe, but you can see the outline of what's to come in the water. Arsenal gear is impending.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data at this point?
This is fucking... Alright. Yeah, we're technically done. I know it's a weird way of putting it, but think of it this way. The tanker that we did with Snake was effectively Act 1. The shells was effectively Act 2, and now we're about to go into Act 3.
It was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome.
So that's like the end of Act save point.
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Oh, hey, torture sequence and your life bars on the screen. You know what that means. Get ready. Have your controller in hand. This is the last time they really do this. It's not the last torture scene in the series, and it's not the very last time that they do the whole having to mash a button thing. But if you're just doing the main numbered games, this is the last time you have to worry about it. It's only when you start going into like spin-offs and side games where you have to...
Concentration of cerebral implants.
Oh, triangle. I was like, what button am I mashing? Oh, also, in the original version of MGS2 Subsistence, they thankfully changed this in the HD collection. In the original version of SMT2, fucking MGS2 Subsistence, the European Extreme was fucking evil with these torture sequences, and I mean genuinely fucking evil. To such an extent that if you play standard Subsistence, any guide would recommend a turbo controller because it's fucking vicious. It's something like an average of 6 button presses per second, and you have to maintain it for over a minute. Obviously, in the HD collection, they nerfed the shit out of it, so European Extreme's torture sequence are nowhere near as vicious.
Everything you know, you learn from me.
Also, we're going to finally learn about Raiden here. The reason why he's so closed off about his history, he's a child soldier. That's why he's so closed off about his past. And Solidus was effectively his trainer. The closest thing to a father he ever had.
10 years old. You became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
Also, yeah, I don't like when Snake was captured, they stripped him down to his undies. When Raiden is captured, they just strip him down. Like he is bearing it right now.
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Well, wrong eye though. Big Boss lost his right eye, still just lost his left.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Fucking just at these camera angles, like.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Oh, hey, here's that thing from that demo that was it just went red. That I was talking about last time we streamed this. The content that was in the demo, but not in the final version.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
Oh, fucking god, yeah, that bit.
We haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
You have to go past the room first. Oh yeah, the fuckery room. We'll get to that another time. Once we're back in control, I will save, but this is basically teasing the next main section of the game.
Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Trophy unlocked, sharing is caring. Befriend Olga. That's a funny way of putting it.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. Take him down. Except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
And on that really, really happy, good old note where nothing went wrong, also yeah, we are butt-ass nude, I'm gonna save. Because next time we hop in, shit's gonna get whack real quick.
Hey, Jack. Take care, Jack.
So, next time on Metal Gear Solid 2, we're absolutely going to get this game finished. I haven't sorted out the schedule completely for next week, but I'm going to say now, Friday and Saturday are going to be question marks for now. Because I know I'm going to be busy one of those days, and I still don't exactly know which one. And whichever one I end up busy on, I will stream the other day of it, But the rest of the schedule I will have up by the end of the day. As always, however, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already, it genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and my Patreon in the description of every single video. But until then, you guys take care now. Peace.